really tricky downhill section. You've got to balance the car on the brakes and really pick your acceleration moment just right. Woo! But what looks like an oval, this track is super twisty. Yeah, there's some really technical sections. This first chicane, even on this softer chicane, is quite technical because you're going so fast on a bend into the braking zone. Then you've got this lovely cambered hairpin, but the camber drops off at the top of the hill there, and you get mega wheel spinning this car up the hill. This is my favourite section. Yeeting it through the chicane, but you've got to get your line right, otherwise you get one of those. And then you have a little rest, and then you kind of brace yourself for this downhill braking section off camber. So I tend to get the braking done, then go back on the throttle, then back on the brakes, and then kind of feather the brakes into this section, and then got a really slippy and tricky hairpin. Feathering the throttle again, and then you've got this into camber over a brow, back on start finish. And we did 29 laps yesterday. I was sweating buckets. But it's a fun track and a fun car combination, car track combination, I should say. Oh, I kind of over that little jump. Lost my braking, obviously, because I was airborne, and then couldn't get it stopped in time. My honest opinion, this car is probably between 5 and 10% too much slip. But if you bring in that 5-10%, you've still got to allow for that progressive slip, because it has got the power to weight ratio to have a move around on the circuit. Classic. You will see lots of that. So we've got a few bits and pieces to talk about today. LMU. Because a few of you out there might not realise something about LMU and motorsport games. We've got a look at... There's a discount site that I found for gaming. I never heard of it before. Maybe it's just me. I have no idea how good it is, how bad it is. However, some of the prices look interesting, so I'll share that with you as well a little bit later. If you've got any car track combo requests, put them in chat. And a little bit of Rain Sport and a little bit of Assetto Corsa Evo, because it is suspiciously quiet on that front. Seems very torquey and cammy, this car. Wheel spin is not that far down into the throttle in first, second, third. Hampus is in, flying again. Hutch is not far behind. Then we've got Brino. No, not again. I only had 2 cut warnings in the 29 laps yesterday, which is a bit of a surprise. I thought I was going to get a lot more. Right, can we do a clean lap? Bathurst with all GT3 classes. Okay, that might come after the new lobby that we're going to set up. We might have to do more than one actually, because somebody wanted... It might have been you actually. Somebody wanted the new Ligier endurance car going up against the GT4s, or that might have been me actually. I'd like to see how they compare. What Bentley's that then, Skeets? I'm completely unaware of any Bentleys that you might talk about. Oh my life. Hopefully this is going to be a little bit respectable. Third, yep. Happier with that. Trying to leave room. Sorry, Steph. John! Afternoon, fellas. How are you, John? All my life. I was trying to give Steph all the room in the world then to get to grips with where the track is. No drifting. That was me being stupid in third. Yeah, it would be really nice to have a Bentley in AMS2. As long as they make it as good as the Aston Martins, especially that GTE. The GTE is just... Don't get me wrong, it's not like night and day better than the GT3 version of the Aston Martin, but the subtleties that it's got in the chassis, suspension and tyres, constantly like giving you everything you need to know what you're doing in the next corner. And I think it's probably one of the best grip. As I say the word grip, I lose grip. The Aston Martin GTE is probably the best grip to power ratio cars in AMS2, alongside the little Alpine, but I think that needs a little bit of setup, the Alpine, in the GT4 class. Is that the BMW Speed 8, is it, Skeets? Oh, Steph, still learning. I did actually do a daily race in LMU today. I plucked up the courage. But I drove a Ferrari GTE at Fuji. Never driven the Ferrari GTE variant ever before. Only managed 13th in qualifying. I can't remember what split I was in. But then in the race it all came together nicely, and I managed to finish third after wriggling my way through the field and having a real ding-dong battle with the then third place. But I tell you what, the defending he was doing, he nearly had me sparking off the pit wall at one point. He closed me out down the start-finish straight at Fuji, and he was squeezing me all the way into the pit wall. There's barely any room, So I backed out of that one and I told him a massive dummy on the second attempt. And then he seemed to, just looking at his driving, he seemed to be very upset that I managed to sell him a dummy. So, but I've got a suspicion that he was actually on qualifying tyres. I don't think he changed his tyres to new tyres because of the way he was struggling with the car. But he was just hyper aggressive defence wise. Oh, sorry. Oh god, another fiver in the jar. Earth Explorer, hello, how are you? Do you know if Le Mans 2024 season pass will be available again to buy? I don't, unfortunately. I'm not quite sure how they're going to how they're going to package the DLCs, leave them as they are, introduce new ones, alter them, because don't forget that AMS2 has just had that massive DLC kind of library sort out, and there's some real bargains to be had. If you look through the new DLC collections for AMS2, there are some that work out a lot cheaper than they did previously. But that kind of links in with something else I'm going to show a little bit later. If anybody else knows in chat about what Earth Explorer's asking and the DLC, if you wouldn't mind giving everybody the update in chat, that'd be fantastic. BMW GTE with that female-like grille. Oh, can we just sneak in another place? I mean, this isn't qualifying anyway, but it's nice to pretend it's qualifying. Oh, oh. Rally school. Crash. Nearly. Well, that's frantic. Works well though. I think the new BMW grille looks like the naughty pigs from Angry Birds. Yeah, they've had a lot of... secretly, I think they're enjoying it because it's a talking point. The front grille on the recent BMWs. I don't think they actually mind because it gets talked about. There are a few companies out there in the world that literally any news is good news, and they literally have no morals. As I mean, that isn't a moral issue, but some companies out there are quite happy to have any news item attached to them, whether it's morally correct or not. I worked for one. I wasn't impressed. They had no qualms allowing members of staff sending on work emails snuff videos. If you don't know what a snuff video is, don't go looking it up. And I pointed out to them that probably not the best thing to do after just winning a national award, and they didn't seem to care. I was not impressed. Hence why I no longer work for them. Right, another thing as well, over on my Discord channel, Cooper's just joined Matt B and Matt Peter Smith over on Slipstream Discord. Let's get the Slipstream logo up, we forgot it. So if you want to join Cooper, Matt B and Peter Smith for a little chat and a giggle, you're more than welcome to. Jump onto the Slipstream Discord, link down below. But in my Discord, link also below, there's a new text channel with pub jokes. Please go and populate it. They don't have to be clean. They can be whatever flavour of joke you want, as long as it's not like horrifically horrendous. But yeah, go and put. I've already put the first one in there. Let me know what you think. I want a gathering of pub jokes, basically. I'm also going to set up another channel as well for Book of Racing Driver Excuses. I have got one. I think, was it this one? Yep, there you go. This is from when we first set up the channel. This is a couple of years old now. There's funny ones, serious ones, you name it. We'll get that populated. So yeah, pub, sim racing, motorsport jokes, if we can do in the Discord. And then I'll set up the other channel for Book of Racing Driver Excuses. They can be as daft as I've got the wrong underwear on, I've got wearing the wrong socks, to more apparent serious but with a funny edge to them. That'd be great. John, there we go. Perfect, John. Get over onto Discord and type that, copy and paste that one in. I'm going to go from the back in this one. I don't want to battle with Hampus and Hutchie. They stress me out too much. And they're running cheat codes as well, so we know it's the truth. We don't need any proof. The proof is in the lap times that they're doing. I wonder if Crikes is going to join us today as well. I know he's a busy boy. And it was supposed to be really hot where he lives in France today. I don't know whether it was. The sun was in my eyes. Well, in the autograss it could have been a lump of mud, stone, thick dust like fog, or your visor completely caked in mud, and the sun in your eyes, all in the same race. Hutchie, excuse me, sir. No, Hutchie, there will be no excusing you. We know what's going on. The three of you have made a little pact, sharing the cheat code. Oh, thank you, Curb. Snatched the gear at perfect wrong point, just at the top of the crest. Car went light, snatched third, mega wheel spin. In fact, I want to try something, because I'll do that tomorrow. I need to make a note. I've just thought of something I need to do tomorrow. Oh. So, back over to you, wonderful community in chat. Is there anything you want us to talk about tonight? As long as it's not heavy politics or, you know, war. You know, something hopefully motorsport related, but it doesn't have to be. I was going to share what changes I made to LMU to make it drive on a scale of like between here and there. It's kind of here on improvements. It's enough of an improvement that I can actually drive many of the cars over the edge and keep control of them, which I've never been able to do before in LMU. But I think I'll do a video for it. Another one of my infamous force feedback and graphics videos, I think. And like I say, it wasn't me that invented it all. it was with the help of Matt B, who shared a certain video, which I will highlight in my video. There's no point me reinventing the wheel. And then tinkering and testing things for myself. And then there was a graphics change that kind of made a massive, huge difference to the way it drives. And I was up till 2 AM tinkering with LMU and testing. Earth Explorer, what car is this? This is in the Prototype 3 class, and it's a Rocco with an inline 4-cylinder 300 brake, well, just short of 300 brake horsepower. Unlike the other two cars in the same class, this car has only got modest rear aero, whereas the other cars in the class have definitely got an added element of front aero. It's not tweakable, but they've definitely got an advantage. And I think one of those one of the two cars have got a turbo. I think one's normally aspirated like this, and the other one's a turbo version, if I remember. This is the combination that we did in the Slipstream Championship last night. 29 laps. I think there was 8 humans and 4 AI. No, 6 AI, I think there was. That turned into quite a good race. It was very, very concentration heavy is what I'm stuttering over. Since when you started sim racing, what was your first sim you drove? The problem is Earth Explorer, that is quite, not contentious, but what do you class as a sim? One of the first things I drove was like on an Atari with the old-fashioned hand controller, and it was like Pole Position or something like that, and there was a motorbike game as well. It was so rudimentary, it was like the most basic graphics you've ever seen in your life. Then Pole Position was slightly better, but still kind of 8 blocks representing a Formula 1 car. And then really my first steering wheel, which wasn't force feedback, I think it had some resistance bands in it, was about 19... what would it have been? About 99? So quite a few years. Does Skylectric count? Well, this is the thing. Where do you go back? I've still got a Skylectric set. And I've even got some really old Skylectric that was my father's, including the original transformer, which still works and it's safe, kind of. Oh, don't do this. People coming and going by the looks of it. They are full. Let's give it a minute. Sometimes it kicks through. And I've even got some of two of my father's early 1950s Formula 1 cars, like Fangio type. So that, yeah, very early 50s Fangio type Skylectrics. Earth Explorer, I played a game on Windows 95, don't remember the game there. This is the problem, isn't it? I think one of the pivotal games for me, and it was, I mean, I played the rally games beforehand, but then when I heard that Grand Prix Legends was coming out, that got me really excited because I absolutely adore that era of Formula 1. All of the drivers from that era. Like Jim Clark's a pinnacle for me from that era, along with the Hills and the Jackie Stewarts and Sterling Mosses and all the big names, the Hawthorns, etc. So when I saw that Grand Prix Legends was coming out, it was like, I'm buying that. And I lost so many hours to it. But yeah, that's another very early one. Trying not to get light shining on it, because I get asked this question quite a lot. And this is how it was, how much it was used. Look at the state of the box, and the original box. The original CD's floating around somewhere, but it's not in the box. But yeah, it got well and truly gnarly on the top of the box. But yeah, absolutely excellent. Oh, here we go. Right, okay. Ferrari F40, GTR 2. Yeah, more like Windows 94. Yeah, you are probably right. It's probably more. Oh, GTR 2. I know which game you're on about. Have I got that one? Oh, I thought I had that one. No, I haven't got that. I have. I've got it somewhere, but it's not behind me. Oh, I've got a little library behind me. Right, I think we're going to have to... I think we're going to have to do... sit-down rally game in the arcade. Oh yeah, that's kind of where they all started, isn't it? Like Outrun and stuff like that. I'm certain I've shown the GTR 2 on stream before. I don't know where it's gone. And this is why. This is why I wear a headset, everybody. So when I move around, you can still hear me. Not a microphone. I've started on a race room, but it doesn't feel as nice as AMS2, AC and ACC. Shall we leave the server, Matt? I think a new server is required. Right. Sorry, gang, and I have to force quit. I have to force quit. Unless I wait. Oh, here we go. Somebody's left. Stay in, get back in, Peter. Get back in, everybody. We've got a lobby back. Don't go anywhere, come back. Hi, Peter. Are you still in it, are you? Oh no, I think we need to do a... I think we need... Because you're still showing and Matt B's still showing as well, so I think we'll... yeah. Right, we'll kill that and start again. It's something to do with people joining the lobby at the last second, or at this point in time, I don't know whether it's the handshake between me and AMS2, or AMS2 and Steam, or all the way back again. It's just really hard to nail down exactly what's going on there. But yeah, frustrating. Yeah, I'll do a slightly longer quali so it gives people time to get back in, and then we'll do the race. All right. Your timer stopped again. It hasn't stopped. It's because it doesn't. There was an auto start feature on that particular clock, and it stopped working. So I have to manually start it. And because I was so busy reading all of the chat at the start of the stream, I didn't get a chance to kick it into gear and get it moving. JJ, yeah, bit of a hiccup, I'm afraid. It happens every now and again. JJ says to John, RRE is the best DTM to... Yeah, they were about towards the end of me driving race room, they were the only cars I were really getting my teeth into, purely because they're absolute beasts. Right, shall we try that again, everybody? These things happen, they're sent to test us every now and again. Pub 2, everything's the same. You're going to have a nice surprise at the start of the race. we'll switch off the practice. We'll keep qualifying on, but we'll have 10 minutes. So give people a chance to get in there. Lobby's up, everybody. Jump in. Sega Rally. Them with it. Oh, dear me. Them with the days. Skeets Brino. It might have been the local arcade. Had a sit-down cabinet where you could jump in. Yeah. Skeets. We are from the same era. It's kind of the demographic, to be honest. I mean, no, in fairness, it started off quite a narrow demographic when I first started the channel. And then once I started live streaming, it started opening up quite a lot wider than it was. I think now it's sitting at about, I think, like 19 to 64 or something. So it's quite a wide demographic now. Whereas at one time it was literally 35 to 60 or 65. Would you do a race on AC with Racing Studio GT Legends? Those are my favourite. I struggle setting up AC. I like driving AC. Don't drive it as often anymore because of time constraints. But the main thing with the original AC for me... Oh, excuse me. Where did that come from? It's from 2 o'clock testing this morning. Is the fact that I can download my local sprint circuit, which is Kerbera, and my just about closest club track, which is Mallory Park, and it's only close by a couple of miles compared to Donington. They're about equal, Donington and Mallory. If I have a good day and there's track days or test days at both circuits, Donington Park and Mallory, I can do Donington in the morning and get to Mallory and do the afternoon at Mallory. I've only done it a couple of times. It's a bit of a kind of rush. Oh, I am so sorry, everybody. You know when something bugs you? Well, yesterday it was really bugging me. That I didn't enjoy LMU as much as I wanted to. And then I did the championship race with Slipstream in AMS2. And then Matt B sent me a link to a video. And I watched it and I thought, actually, that kind of makes sense. So then you can't go to bed when something's making sense and can potentially improve what you would want to enjoy. So then I jumped on and then I was still going at 2 o'clock in the morning. So Outrun. Remember them. It's so addictive. So addictive. Back in the day, and you literally, it was the only place you could jump on a driving game like that. Was there a turbo Outrun as well? Potentially, I can't remember. Do you remember the sit on motorbikes so you could actually lean on the bikes as well? They were fun. Right, we've got a 10-minute quali. I've got... Oh man, where's my steering gone? Bear with me. No, I've had a disconnect from the... I've had a disconnect from... I've had a disconnect from the driver, but the pedals still work. So you know what that means, don't you? I've got to quit out of this. I've got to quit Steam. Brino, a caveman fart is 1-2. He's 1-2, John. Right, let's restart Steam. I think I'm going to restart. We'll quit the driver. Bear with me, everybody. Just checking a couple of things. Right. Restart my Fanatec. We may have a disaster here, everybody. I have never had this with my wheelbase before. It's completely frozen. It won't even let me power off. So we're going to have to jump out of the rig. Right, we'll have a BRB. Sing along.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause she's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms.
Oh, I couldn't get the power cable out of the back of the wheelbase. I've just been grovelling all over the floor. Right. Hey, we're up and running. Right. Hemorrhoids. Thank you, Tricky Nicky. What's that for? Let's try. Reboot Steam. So when I killed AMS2 through Steam, it it bombed my base unit, basically. I've never had that before. Or even the power button wouldn't work. Right. Whew. Hampus, your control didn't work either. Oh, that's a really weird one, that is. Right, hopefully we'll have the game up and running. We can rejoin our own lobby and then we'll do another one after that. Oh, we have so much fun on our live streams. Right, we have just another sim guy who's joined Peter Smith over on Slipstream Discord. Just another sim guy. He's on a very early journey in his YouTube life. Go and check out his channel. Skeets, COVID made sim racing explode to the point where some sim racers don't think they're playing a video game. Yeah, well, the name of the channel comes from the COVID era and the amount of driving I was doing. I was mainly racing online with Gamer Muscle at the time, under a different name. Can we get in? Can we? Oh, get in quick. Oh, that was a rush to get that done. LMU feels so floaty. I've got a fix for that, Skeets. I'm going to try and get a video out in the next couple of weeks, and on top of the other two that I've got to get out. And you can have a little look and see if it fixes the issues for you. Thank you everybody for filling the lobby up as quick as you did. They have those bikes at an arcade up the street. It is fun, but I cannot play most of them. Yeah, I struggle as well. I mean, some of them look stunning now. If you look at the is it Ride 5 and Isle of Man, the graphics are stunning. MotoGP, yeah. Too much. Oh, we're not qualifying anyway. We're going from the back. Oh! The wheelbase is a Fanatec CSL DD 8 Newton meter. Never, ever, ever, ever in 3.5 years ever locked up like that before. I think it was just software thing in the background. Just coincided with force quitting AMS2 from Steam. Well done, Hutchie, JJ, Brino, Tomo, Costa, Paul. Hello, Paul. Jamie's in. Chris Cornetto's in. Wagner. Hello, everybody. Hampus, I tried to return. I tried and returned LMU Didn't feel good at all. Messed with some settings, but couldn't feel it. Was still far off from what. Yeah, I completely understand, Hampus, but there is a little secret. There's a little secret, so you may want to try it again. I will try and put a video together. I will go on 2 seconds, everybody. I wanted to like it more just for more competition, more users. I care less about what kind of cars, to be honest. Hopefully it can be improved for the future, but I don't want to waste time on something. Yeah, absolutely, Hampus. That's why I was doing live streams up until January. Then I had like 6-7 months off, and now I've come back to it because I'm finally getting the hang of it and kind of settling in with it. And after I stayed up till God knows what time, 2 o'clock in the morning, tweaking force feedback and visuals, and then tested it again this morning, then did a daily race and was not bad in the daily race today. I still got run into, mind you. Skeets, Hampus. The thing is, AI in AMS2 is very competitive. The demo made me buy everything. I'm sure LMU will improve, but the latest UI changes make it impossible to drive all hypercars in single player race. Kino, evening guys, lobby's full. Yeah, I nearly never got into my own lobby. How are you, Kino? Video gamer guys in the house. Hello. Hello. Hi, VGG. Right, 20 seconds to go. Thanks, Matt. You can make LMU feel like AMS2. I will buy a few BEVs for you. Yeah, I think you might be surprised. It's not quite the granular texture of the surface feel. Oh, hello. Surprise, surprise. I get, you see, that's why you need to watch the watch and listen to the YouTube, because I said there's a nice surprise coming. It's only a damp preset, and then sun, so it'll dry up ever so quick. You've just oh. Hi, Mark. By the way. No, I'm slithering on slicks. Yeah, you needed to start on slicks, really, but... Oh, hello. Oh dear. I knew you'd cause some entertainment. Those that have been put onto wet weather tyres have got the early advantage. However, the slick should very quickly come into their own, because this track is going to dry mightily quick with the weather settings. Had to give that one back. So eighth place, Mark Eggleton, is just another video gamer guy. So this is where the slicks start taking over from the wets. We're going to have another 1 or 2 races like this, and then we're going to switch to a new lobby, and we're going to do a little bit of multi-class. I want to test the Ligier endurance car against the GT4s, so there'll be something for everybody to drive there. And then we might start another lobby and end with some more combos.
You can't park there, Dave.
Meanwhile, Hutchie has wriggled away from the crowd. Sorry gang, I've had to concentrate. It's been a bit dicey on slicks in the wet. It still is.
You can't park there, Dave.
Welcome to stream everybody, thank you for joining. We are still on race 1 because we had a bit of a server hiccup. Slightly annoying. So I would imagine Hamburger in front is on wet, so he's going to just start cooking his tyres any second now. And I think Tomo might also be on wets as well. They're getting good traction out of there. Butcher's had a moment at the front of the pack. Foster's took over the lead. Oh! Oh no, side by side through here is not the best of plans. Woo! Just mixing it up a little bit. Nice little surprise for all the drivers. If you don't tune into YouTube, you won't get to find out when I've made the track preset damp or wet. Oh, I changed too early. We're under pressure from Tomo. soon as you poke your nose out from behind the slipstream. Short shifting. We're gaining on first. I mean, it is completely unfair what I did. Matt is a cheater. I didn't actually tell anybody who was listening on YouTube what I'd done to the start of the race. Uh-oh. We've got one lap to go after this. There's a gap. So I wanted to put my nose in the gap. Oh! Oh, how the slide. It is quite literally the only way, look at the overspeed, quite literally the only way I'm going to get the chance of a podium or a win. How on earth is he getting that? I told you Hamburger was running cheats along with the others. There's no way he has that much speed on wet weather tyres. Oh, seat coolers going on. If you want to know what one of those are, go and check out the channel from a couple of years ago and you will see a video all about the seat cooler that I use. One lap to go. Uh-oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, that was it. Oh, that was close. How did you do that, bro? Hang on a minute. Oh, Hamburger, you had a 21-second penalty. I had no idea. I wouldn't have been chasing quite as hard. I think you'll find it was a strategic overtake. Video gamer guy, I've made a massive mess in my peanuts. Well, I was saving a few snacks for today, but yesterday, at the end of LMU, the pork scratchings got devoured. It didn't make me feel very well, actually. I don't know why I didn't. And today we have, for the bar, we have some Worcestershire sauce flavoured crisps, and we've also got some dry roasted peanuts as well. So we might have a little nibble on those later. They'll be on the bar. Look at all the chat I've missed. Got purposely taken out by Jamie. Is he still in there? Right, we've got another quality combination coming up. Yeah, hearing good things about Conspit. I just don't like the name. I don't know why I don't like that. I just don't like the name. It just the first time I saw it was in January at the Autosport International show at the NEC. Not near Birmingham. It's in Solihull. I wish everybody would get that right. Right, I haven't got control of this server, by the way. My wheelbase disconnected. So Costa has got control of it. So we're going to do a new lobby. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Right, we are going to do a combination that we've got coming up in the Slipstream Friday Championship. And I quite enjoy these cars. Where were we going? Alton Park. And we're going to be sneaky, but only people who are watching. Yeah, I'll show you. Just for those people watching on YouTube, you can see what I'm doing here. We're getting rid of the rain, but don't tell anybody. We'll put practice back on, and we'll set it to 10 minutes like we had before. Not starting at midnight though. It'll be nice and early in the morning. We won't have real weather. So you've got to watch the YouTube, even when you're joining these. You've got to be watching the YouTube. We'll down that to 5 minutes, and we'll have private Quali this time. 10 minutes plus 1. Everything else is the same. Host settings. Sim Racers Arms. Bob. 3. I had to think then. Right, lobby's up, everybody. Lobby's up, Matt. Pop a 3 on the end you're looking for. Rhino, sorry for nudging you on the last lap, Peter. Peter's just nipped away to do something to eat. I'll let him know you said that. And JJ, great victory, Matt, for a change. Butchie, he took somebody else out and then left. Oh, okay. Bit annoying. We need to have a firm but fair chat with these people. Skeets, these cars look and feel like go-kart. Yeah, pretty much. Very fast, very powerful go-karts. Video gamer guy, really would want to get my hands on some gear before buying. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem. Whereabouts are you again, video gamer guy? I can't remember where you are. UK base. Whereabouts in the UK? What's the nearest city? Video gamer guy. Doncaster, Sheffield. Right. Okay. You need to see how far away, and it might be worth the journey if you're looking at spending money like that. Bear with me too. Oh, I've had some emails I needed to look at as well. They've only just come in. Right, 2 seconds. Let me find. Where's it gone? You see, if you was watching YouTube, you would know what was happening. All I'm gonna say is the last thing you said has been switched off for this one. Yeah. Right. Video gamer guy. Just let me get a website up and I'll show you. I think, just a rough guess off the top of my head, these lovely people are probably an hour and a half from you. No, probably less than that actually. Check out Race Anywhere, video gamer guy. They do UK test drives, and they've got 3 rigs set up in their showroom, and you can book a test drive with those guys. There is somebody slightly closer to you, and I can't think who it is. But if you do happen to use Race Anywhere, I've got an affiliate link down below. If you wouldn't mind. No, there's no plans as far as I'm aware for a NEC game sim racing expo. I've been calling for it. I've been speaking to a few people. Crikes is in the house. Hello, Crikes. Jump in quick, Crikes. We just started a new lobby. Pub 3 is the one you're looking for if you're joining us. Tom, I missed that. Who was being naughty? Because I had my issues with Costa in the last race. Alright, another northern lad. Gotta love God's own country. Everybody, county I should say, everybody calls their county God's own county. And Scotland, in Wales they call it God's country, in Scotland they call it God's country. You're all hilarious, that's all I can say. Hutchie, the Polo in the TSI Cup is a fun car when you switch off automatic gears. Yeah, but it's wrong wheel drive. That's the problem with that. Let's go pub 33. Right, I highly recommend that you turn on anti-lock brakes and turn off traction control. That's when you'll have the most fun with this car. I think I'll race a bit later. Just got home from work. I mean, has it been hot, Crikes, with you? It was forecast really hot today for you, wasn't it? We're not having the chicanes for obvious reasons. The defo needs to be expo at the NAC. Yeah, I think it's if we do ever get a central UK sim expo, it'll be at Silverstone. It makes a lot of sense to have it at Silverstone in the wing. There's a lot of space there, and it's well set up for an exhibition of the size that a sim expo would be. It's growling. On the rev limiter. Gamer Guy says, hi Craig. Sorry if I've missed some of your chat, by the way. I literally can't keep up with you guys today. You were so busy before the stream even started. And then I had the technical issue with my wheelbase. And then I was concentrating on the damp conditions at Londrina. Oh, Lakeside, getting it wrong. .36, not too bad, but working in a cold environment anyway. You've got the benefit, have you? So you'd rather be at work in weather like this. Oh, the conversation you missed as well, Crikes, is I was up till 2 AM tinkering with LMU, force feedback and visual settings. And it's very, very, very close in replication to AMS2 in grip levels and handling now. You just haven't got that granular feel of the race surface itself. But I can literally drive the Valkyrie around Le Mans and catch ridiculous slides and drift the damn thing as well through the Porsche curves, where I couldn't do that before. So what did you think of that, Video Gamer Guy, that race anyway? Have you looked at the address where they are to see how far that is from you? Feels like I'm doing a piece to camera on Top Gear in this car at the moment, around some of these corners. It really lifts the nose when it gets going. I did a daily as well, Craigs, this morning, well, this afternoon. It was in the GTEs at Fuji, and I drove the Ferrari for the very first time. Qualified in 13th. I can't remember what split I was in. And I had a really good pace in the race and managed to wiggle my way up to a podium. I was in 3rd from 13th. If we hadn't have gone so wide at the exit of turn 1, we would have been half a second up. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda. So, Assetto Corsa Evo is very, very quiet on the news front there. There's rumours, there's hints, an allegation. No, there's rumours and hints. The earliest rumour I heard for the next update for Assetto Corsa Evo is sometime in the next few weeks. So yeah, if anybody's got any kind of hints or rumours in YouTube chat about Assetto Corsa Evo, please let us know in chat. Give us an update. Don't get yourself into trouble if you know something that's like top secret. We don't want you to get yourself in trouble. But if there's anything you can share and you do know something, please let the community know. Because I'll tell you why. I think I mentioned last week I was at Donington Park a few weeks back. I've never been there before. No. I've never mentioned that I've been there before. Yep, that was always going to end in tears there. And there was an old Alpha, just like the one in Assetto Corsa Evo, and they had the MX-5s there as well. So I got slow-mo footage and video footage of the cars going round Redgate, Turn 1 at Donington. And then I came back, jumped into Assetto Corsa Evo and replicated what the cars were doing on track. Now, admittedly, the tyre model itself and the feedback that you get from it is non-existent, but the actual physics and grip levels appear to be replicated in real life very, very accurately. So that's why I want a hurry up on the Assetto Corsa update front. I need to hurry up. So if you do have any info, please let us know in chat. Welcome to stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. If you know anybody who enjoys sim racing in general, community racing, specifically in AMS2 and Le Mans Ultimate, give them a nudge, point them in the direction of the Sim Racers arms. You will soon discover that we've got a cracking community. Very helpful, very insightful, with a fantastic sense of humour, and you need to be joining this pub. I mean, I've got the choice to have traction control on in this car, and I just don't want to.
You can't park there, Dave.
Crikes for AC, Evo, Tomato, Tomato. I just want a reason to drive it because there is still nothing to do on it. Have you been? When was the last time you drove it, Crikes? Because there is some bits and pieces in there now. They've changed at the front of the game. They changed whether you go into single player or challenge mode, where you get your licenses and cars and stuff like that. But you can go into single player in early release and have access to all the cars, all the tracks. And I've got to say, the that little Alpha and the MX-5s drive absolutely brilliantly from the point of view of physics and grip. It's just lacking on the force feedback at the moment, but I think that's under scrutiny at the moment after Spa 24 Hour when they did the preview. So hopefully, I mean, I'm sure I saw a hint that big things were coming. I think they did a little YouTube short saying big things were coming and it's not too far away. Right, we may have forward movement. We're going into private Quali, everybody. Private Quali. It's a good job it's private Quali because we'll be slithering all over the place in this car. I'm going to go from the back, I think. This car is a boat. Well, I think it is in real life, to be honest. I think it's got a little bit more grip in real life. But don't forget, it's got a huge amount of power. Is that in AMS2 or... Yeah, you have to do it in Steam as well. Yeah, it confused the hell out of me when I was trying to do it. Yeah. Two months ago. Yeah, it's changed quite a bit now, Crikes, if you want to reinstall it before the big update comes in, whenever it comes. I think if they can get to the whatever issue they had at the preview at Spa 24 Hour a month ago or whatever, 6 weeks ago, whatever it was, I think once they get to the bottom of that, I think we're all going to be quite pleasantly surprised by it. But the frustration for me personally, with the way Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato has happened, is it did everything. If you go back to the live streams when they first announced it, I said I was really nervous because the last thing I wanted was them to release it, and it was horribly wrong. And it kind of panned out that way. I am. No, which one was that? Okay, how did you get on? Third. Oh, you shouldn't have told me that, because me and somebody else has been having a ding dong over the lap record there for about 2 years. I can't remember his name there, and I've been. Yeah, well, the times that you see that top of the leaderboard have been kind of brewing and swapping places for about 2 years. And every now and again I dip back in just see if I'm on the top, and if I'm not, I end up spending a whole day and sweating buckets getting back on the top. Yeah, he's joined us a couple of times, but for the life of me I can't remember his name now. Yeah, the Formula trainer's still not driving correctly as far as I'm concerned, because it should drive very similar to a late 90s, early 2000s Formula Ford. And I've driven those, and I know what they handle like, and it's not quite right for some reason. But Hampus, who was in this lobby at one point, if he gets a sniff that I've done a time trial, he jumps on the same and then smashes everybody, so I try not to tell him. Yeah. Well, Gamer Muscle did a world record time at Donington in, I can't remember which car it was. And I had to go at it, and I was fairly close, but I hadn't got the time to dedicate to it. And then... No, not anymore. And then Hampus found out and then went over there and just smashed it, so I was quite happy letting him know about that one. He knows how to play the game, and he's quite happy playing that game as well. Which and you do need somebody. Yeah. But there's a good handful of us who don't really want to play that game. Yeah. But that's the reason why he does it, so he got a good talking point. Yeah. Well, this community constantly hear me saying, please fact check me. If I've got it wrong, let me know. I don't know everything. I know a little bit. Yeah, I know a little bit about a lot of things, but I'm not an expert in, like, I'm only an expert in probably a couple of minor things. And that's ultimately, that's what kind of, I mean, I don't like criticising as such, but the game he's playing is, he's playing that tribal game. Either you're with me or you're not, and that's fine if you choose to live that and go down that route. But I yeah. No. Well, I was just talking on the stream about Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato, and the physics and the grip and the car behaviour is spot on. It's just that the force feedback is almost non-existent regarding tyre feel. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I'll catch you boys in a minute. Are you Cooper, by the way? I didn't see you there, sorry. Oh, he's on mute. Right, catch you in a bit. Good luck. Right, for everybody on YouTube who's driving, there's going to be no rain at the start of this race. We got 2 seconds. I will be hitting the button to go, so you got plenty of time to ready up. Craigs, yeah, but there is no new game mode that will keep me driving for more than 10 minutes. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Honestly, I'm fine with the wait. Not ultra hyped by it because it's still. I still don't know what the game even want to be aside of. I think everybody's kind of got to be in the bonnet about the open world in Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato. And I truly believe that is just a side part of it. You will have a quick corridor through to getting on with racing, or you'll be able to do the extra thing like driving around the outside of the Nords, turning up at the tourist version of Nords, doing a lap of Nords, crashing, having to lose your house to pay for the cost of the repairs to the barriers, the recovery team. Your car will be lost and burnt to a frazzle. You'll be okay because you'll get out okay. And then wonder why you drove to the circuit without a trailer and a spare car. Because that's what happens in real life, you know. Do you know you have to pay for everything if you crash your car at the Nordschleife? And apart from a couple of countries, there is no insurance company that covers you. If you're from the UK, you will not get any insurance cover at the Nordschleife at all. And you have to pay for everything. If your car burns out and damages the race surface, you have to pay for the resurfacing. If you damage the barriers or a signpost or a marshal's post, you have to pay for everything. Hello? What? I mean, in fairness, I did say in the quali that I was going to go from the back, and then I accidentally qualified in third. So, so going from the back. Right, let's get a wriggle on. Hampus. Yeah, everything about it kind of hints that it was heading in the right direction. It was, but for such a well-established publisher and software house, to have it even in that early release so far away from where it really should have been and what we were all expecting. And I know a few people are saying with things like this I try to under expect so they can over deliver, and I'm pleased, which is a good way of looking at things a lot of the time. But with Kunos and Assetto Corsa, it was like it should have been a lot better than it was on initial release, especially with all the problems that they had. Hello, torpedo time. But again, it's like AMS2. It's not perfect, even though it's well established now. And then we had all those issues with ACC, not ACDC, but ACCC. And then R-Factor 2 had its problems, Race Rooms had its problems, LMU has had its, like, more than its fair share of issues as well. But they're a different kettle of fish from the point of view that they're a public company. You can buy shares in motorsport games, and the only thing they've got under their belt at the moment, it literally is LMU as a company. And I'm not sure a lot of people realise that, but the thing that makes me a little bit twitchy with LMU and motorsport games is they've got to satisfy the shareholders, which means they have no choice but to focus on funding and money and making money. Whereas somebody like Riser, yes, they've got to pay the bills, but they haven't got like public shareholders breathing down their necks. They might have company shareholders. And then Rainsport, that had all its issues as well. So there's not one title out there. Yeehaw. Oh, he saw me coming. Di Manito saw the move coming. He blocked it well. I didn't think he was going to do that. I thought he was committed to understeer. Yeah, well, there's plenty of time. We'll get there. We'll be patient. Oh, massive twitch over the brow. We're in trouble. Rescued it. Oh, oh. Oh, scary stuff. I've missed my braking point. Yeah, threw it all away. Crossing the hands, handed it back. We've got to do all that again. Woo. Yeah, well, going back to what you said, Hampus, about the force feedback, you know it's going to happen. They've got way too much experience with original AC, ACC to not get it back to where it should be. Oh, went. Oh, we got Test Eagle in as well. Oh, was that Test Eagle I discovered rejoining? Oh, we're running out of time now. We've got to be in the top 10 by the end of the race. What a rejoin. Yeah. It's the fact that we collided, but I went straight through him as well. I do enjoy a slidey car. I mean, it's something that you need to practice, to be honest, because even the most stable car has a whoopsie-daisy every now and again, and you need to be able to handle it. So if you can learn the drift, or at least rescuing a car from a stupid slide, it's going to set you up Oh, we only just stayed on the circuit. Right, 2.5 minutes plus 1 lap. So we might have 3 laps left. So we've got a chance, if we can keep it on the island, we've got a chance of sneaking into the top 10. We got a frame rate hit then, that was a weird one. Don't follow him, don't follow him, don't follow him. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like. And whilst you're in the bar, there are dry roasted peanuts on the bar for your pleasure. And also we have a bowl of Worcestershire sauce crisps. Quite enjoy those, actually. There would have been some a small selection of pork scratchings as well, but I devoured them yesterday. I didn't make it to the bar. Even the game didn't expect it. I like that. Has anybody read the joke over on Discord, by the way, on my Discord channel? There's a new joke channel. I want to populate it with preferably, well, to be honest, any joke, as long as it's kind of not too risque. I don't mind a little bit risque. The Stig will be proud of me. Drifting around a British track like that. No, don't do that. Crikes, if you'd have seen the defending that was going on in front of me in that GTE race at Le Mans Ultimate, the guy nearly had me in the pit wall, the entire length of the pit wall, scraping it. That's how squeezed I was. So I backed out of that one, and then on the next lap I sold him the biggest dummy I could, and he fell for it. And then he was really mad and tried to hit me. That was for the... I think what he'd done with the way his car was handling and how I was catching him and challenging him, I think he'd left his qualifying tyres on and he was struggling. It's quite entertaining. These are big cars for this little track. Oh, massive! Oh, we're going in the pits. No, we're not. 1 lap to go. He's gone. Mesquita couldn't hack the pressure. Outrageous. Lots of fun, but outrageous. You read it and didn't get it. I love them kind of jokes. Oh, Mark's gone. Nearly held it. oh, the car going light over there, and the torque spins up the rear axle. I would imagine this has got a really clever LSD in it, limited slip diff. This year of car, it wouldn't have been electronic limited slip diff in this one. It would have been the old school manual, or mechanical I should say. Oh, hello, what's going on here? Avert your eyes, everybody. Brino and Hutchie are getting... Let's get it on. Let's play the romantic music. Making babies, everybody. Here's a life lesson for you. This is how Camaros have little Camaros. Shut your eyes, everybody. Look at the way the suspension's collapsed on the one underneath. Somebody's got to be on top, apparently. Probably a language barrier. Oh dear. I'll explain it to you later. Crikes. Almost lost the car last lap, says JJ. Great race, Hutchie. Yeah, well done, Hutchie, JJ. Hampus in third. We liked a bit of slithering. I do enjoy a slithery car every now and again. So much fun. I'm not sure why the front tyres are through the tarmac on that one though. Driving square boxes. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Right, what have we got next? So, we made it to race 2. Oh, I know what we got next. The next combination is a combo that's appearing in the Slipstream Friday Championship. Sorry, Midweek Championship, not Friday Championship. And it is the where is it? The P2 Metal Morrow. Oh, is that the one? Yeah, Metal Morrow. And it's at I can't read my list. Haref. And we're definitely going to go for that one. I'll take P4 from last with 5 seconds. Great race. Inappropriate though, Brino. Yeah, I think what Brino said with I'll take P4 from last is he was taking it from the behind. No, behave yourself. Unbelievable. I was going to draw the curtains and put candles on for you, to be honest with you. Skeets, nothing like driving a square box. So this is next Wednesday's Slipstream Championship combo, and I need the practice. Now that was inappropriate, Matt. Didn't take you for a watch, Matt. Well, it reminds me of a joke, and I want to save the joke, but I want to tell it at the same time. Oh no. I once walked into Brino and Hutchie getting it on in Chevys. It was the most embarrassing 30 minutes of my life. Substitute Hutchie and Brino for parents and you'll get the joke. When you play with your mate, you get everything the game offers. High-end go-karts to square by. Absolutely. I wouldn't have it and you wouldn't have it any other way. We race anything. Unless it's super ridiculous, like trucks on a go-kart track, we're not doing that. If you look at it and go, yeah, that kind of works, then that's the barrier. It's set. Oh, we're getting some quite dramatic lighting there, some cinematic lighting. I wish we had Navarra. If you turn that off, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at the lighting there. That is something else there. We're going to keep that for a minute. To be fair. I once walked in on my parents having sex. It was the most embarrassing 30 minutes of my life. Pop joke. I'm keeping it. Green light. That looks like when Max tried to kill Lewis with the cars on top of each other. Trucks on a go-kart track. Sounds fun. No, we're not doing it. No, 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 no. I haven't driven this one for a while. The 2 AM LMU testing's taking its toll on me. What track? Hooray. Ooh, this might be an interesting one for Aero. Oh, it's got traction control, this car, but no ABS. Need to remember that. This car has traction control, but no ABS. You may need to switch it on manually. I never knew that about this car. I've always driven it without both. It's very neutral handling, very understeery. We may have to probably reduce the rear wing a little bit. And no, I won't. We'll put traction control on low. See if it helps the rotation mid-corner. Corner exit. Oh, we've got that turbo to. I think this has got the turbo, hasn't it? We've got to wait for that to spawn up as well. If I've got the right car. It's very, very understeery. I'm tempted to go no traction control. Jerez is quite a good track actually. Right, I actually prefer it without traction control. However, I've got a feeling I'm going to destroy my rear tyres. We'll have one of them, shall we? Commentator's gas. I'm going to redo that, I keep saying it. I haven't done it yet. Story of my life, you know, at the moment. I think to myself, right, Monday I've got nothing planned. I can get this done off my list. And then invariably my phone goes or something happens. And you go, well, there goes another week of not getting things done off the to-do list. Okay, maybe a little bit of maybe a little bit of traction control. Wow, okay. Matt, you don't need traction control, you need right foot behavioural management. Uh-oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
Hello. Excuse me. Yeah, definitely needs some aero tweak or something to get this front end under control. I'm not driving this very good. I'm having I'm having trouble with the balance at the moment. It's and mainly in the slower corners. The aero is really working quite nicely in the mid to high speed. Like this, you can really just lean on the suspension aero tyres. But the second you get to a slower corner like the one that's approaching, oh, that's a bit bright. It's not quite as cinematic anymore, is it? It's more like, have you ever set up a camera lighting system before? Because it doesn't look like it. Oh, thick's gone. I think at the moment it's going to have to be a little bit slower on the a little bit slower on the way, and I snagged the tyre there. I'm holding the brakes. Hello. Let me get out of your way. Sorry, Thick. Cooper. Yeah, I just can't seem to gel with this car for some reason. I think it's probably a bit of that. A bit of that. And then bit of that. Car's not quite right. And the sidewalls on the tyres feel very squidgy as well on this car. They shouldn't do, because they're on fairly modern slicks, if I remember. Ah, that feels a little bit better, although it was pretty good through that corner anyway. Come on now. Snagging the inside front, so I need to change brake wires, brake pressure as well. That was a go-kart manoeuvre I just pulled there. Hills, hello, good evening, how are you? Have you got time to... Have you got time to join us today? Sweaty day, my VR headset isn't making the racing experience any more relaxing. Well, some might say you've only got yourself to blame. Oh, get out of the way of that car. I'm having real difficulty kind of finding a rhythm with this car. The track's fine, it's just this car and me are having issues. Green light, green light. Oh. It's like, how can I explain the way it felt? It's almost like the aero downforce is on a switch. you get to a certain speed and you just go, oh, hang on, what's going on here? And it's the aero switched off, and it shouldn't be like that. We spoke about it before, didn't we? It's a very specific shaped curve, aero and speed. And it's all kind of relative to car setup as well. Oh, hello.
You can't park there, Dave.
Is that hamburger behind teasing me again? Drag race. Who was that? We need to tweak. Ah, there we go. Look at that. That's no one of the big issues. Don't forget, somebody like Hutchie will be on a controller and have ABS and traction controls. I found it behaved better with the traction control turned to low. You just have to be careful. With it on full or max or default, it tended to go into like a push understeer as soon as you went on throttle. It would have been Cooper. Right, we got to do it all again. Right, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna pull the blind down. Bear with. It's all dark. There we go. Private Quali. Yeah, I don't like my tyres to be round, I like them to be squared off. Right, if I can remember what I did to the setup, it definitely brought a better balance to the car. But to be honest, we're not fully pushing at the moment. Shall we try again? How dare you accuse me here? I might go from the back actually again. That was better. Oh, I'm going to stick with it. Uh-oh. Snagged the rears. So much for not qualifying, and it weren't as good as I thought it was going to be. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Crazy deal on AliExpress. Other cheap Chinese sale sites are available. Formula World with screen for 148 Canadian. It does sound cheap, doesn't it? What is it? USB connector, is it? And where does it pick the data up from and handle? Oh! Well, we're not going to get another lap. I still want to get rid of some of this understeer. There. Masters of Disasters in, Ipechito's in, and J-Bag. Silver Fox is in as well. Peter and Mark down in 14th, 15th. Driver's in, hello driver. Pills is in. Good to have it on board. Right, full house. Let's see how we get on. I'm not sure what we're doing next. We may even go to the randomizer next, or we might do some. I don't want to start another lobby. That's the problem. We've already started 2 new lobbies today. We're on pub 3. Here we go. Valencia would be nice, but give me some Sonoma. That track is insanely good to drive in Sim. Kino, I missed the Valencia street track. Went there in 2011. What did you see there, Kino? Rhino, both Matt and I felt like that on Tuesday. Was that when Alonso won, or was that 2012? Oh, somebody better than me is going to know that one. Oh, there you go, Kino, 2012, and Vettel won in 2000. Okay, for F1, excellent. That was a good era. You had nice loud engines back then. Right, here we go. The clouds are blowing by in Jerez. Here we go, 15 seconds go. Ready up, everybody. Not a bad start. Trying to leave space on the inside. Hutchie's making a run for it. There's that understeer. Oh, car in front, losing aero off the front. Okay, Brino, Peter Smith is apologising profusely. Nice. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, the overly aggressive turn in there, and it's stuck as well. Caught me off guard. Kind of getting a feel for this car now. And it feels a bit different with fuel on board as well. Famous last words, you watch me throw it all away in a minute. Two big mistakes back to back. Made the gap open up even more. What did I say? Oh. Pechito's trying to gain. I'm too slow through this final sector. Sorry, the middle sector. Oh, what are you doing? Stop turning while you're still braking. Wasn't getting that much understeer on the exit in practice and quality. I wonder if it's the weight of the car with fuel on. Concentrating. There's no catching Hutchie, not now. Getting nervous in the cornering phase. Oh, Pechito's keeping the pressure on. Oh, we're in trouble. We've thrown it all away. Why don't I always do that? There you go, boys. There's a freebie for everybody. Got our work cut out now. Oh. Not sure about that one. I know I got my nose up the inside, but he knew I was there because he closed the gap. Was that you, Pills? Sorry, Pills. I thought there was room for both of us there. There should have been. It's a massive corner. Oh, we're doing it again. It's all over. Yeah, rear tyres are cooked. I should have paid more attention. Looks rapid. What was our thoughts on that incident between me and Pills? I've got mixed emotions about it at the moment. Love slamming across that curb. Oh! Rhino! Oh, man. Oh, he's all over you. Lucky, lucky thing, Rhino. Oh, I'm having a mare. Left rear is cooked. Come on, Matt, concentrate. No rage quitting at the Sim Racers Arms. You never know what might happen. Not sure what all that was about. It's like I've never driven this part of the circuit ever before. Got frame rate drops as well. Absolutely gifted so many places in that race because I am useless. Rhino says no worries, Peter. Somebody did request a combo and I never took a note of it. Who requested a combo and what was it? I can't find it. No, I can't see in chat. Tom, sorry about the bump, Matt. My perspective, I thought I had made the move awkward enough for you that you wouldn't try it. Do feel free to check the replay crew. No, it's not that bad, Tom. I didn't think it was you. I thought it was somebody else I was battling with. Cheers, Pete. See you later. Right. What are we doing? Righto, my alarm rang out on my phone, so I was distracted trying to turn it off and drifted off track. Thought you were gonna. I did think of shoving it right, like up the inside. No, I thought of diving down the inside after braking, and then bailed at the last minute. Right, what are we gonna do here? What do we fancy? You know what we haven't driven in a very long time? That might be worth a try. But it needs to be on a track. Shall we keep it really simple for this? No, it needs to be. What's the track I'm thinking of? There we go, everybody. Brain's trying to get in gear. You know, we haven't done Laguna Seca in a very long time. I don't know whether this is the right track for, right car for it. We've done that one. I can't bear the thought the carnage there. Montreal, no, 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 no. Maybe. There'll be carnage though. Oh, I know what we'll do. Yeah. There we go. Got there in the end, everybody. Yeah, I realised where we were, Tom, but I thought it was somebody else. I didn't realise it was you. I thought it was Pills for some reason. Just a racing incident, Tom. I had just had mixed emotions over it. I was kind of see why it might have been my fault, but I was committed to up the inside. There was enough of a gap. I weren't fully on the curbs. I could have been more on the curbs. So just the usual, really. In that case, it was totally Pills. Yeah, we'll blame Pills. He'll be in a minute going, "Oh, what were you all talking about?" Oh dear. No, you know when you have an incident and you don't really know whose fault it was, and you're not convinced it was completely you or the other person. So just a racing incident, we'll put it down to. But it's Pills' fault. Right, haven't driven this little Puma for a very, very long time. It'd be interesting to see how it behaves. From memory, it's a rear-mounted engine. So it'd be interesting to see the way it handles and what kind of understeer we get. Going into race number 4. Hamburger in chat. Go-karts, Norway with ramps, please. No. Is the answer. Oh dear. Right, whilst we're waiting for this to tick over, what did I want to have a look at? Ah, yes. I have no idea what this site is like. It came on my radar today, instantgaming.com, and lo and behold, LMU is there, 1725. I literally have no idea how much LMU is on Steam at the moment. But I think there's a number of driving titles in there. So check it out for yourselves. Do your due diligence. Make sure you're happy with the site before you hand money over. It came on my radar, like I say, early today. I haven't done anything with it. I haven't tested it or anything. Le Mans Ultimate. Le Mans Virtual Series is coming back. It's coming back under Le Mans Ultimate title. Well done to Motorsport Games for revitalising the series. I believe that we're having qualifiers later in the year, ready for Le Mans Virtual first outing under Motorsport Games next year, I believe. Also, in case you weren't fully aware, Motorsport Games is floated on the stock market. It's had its issues, as we are all fully aware. I am not recommending anybody to go and get shares without properly investigating and understanding what you're doing. I did read through the report. It's promising. But there's a couple of key things in there. So unless you're heavily into finance, get somebody to advise you if you do want to invest in like the business side of Motorsport Games. Yeah, at the moment, just from my personal understanding of business and things, taking away some of the payments they received, I think they're making a very, very small profit at the moment, and that's a very, very loose understanding of it. The next quarter will be fascinating to see their results. So if you didn't know, you can actually buy real stock market shares in Motorsport Games, but I highly, highly, highly recommend you get financial assistance and advice before you even think of buying a share, and be very careful with the way some of the data is presented. Yeah, there's a few things you just need to be aware of. Get financial advice. Rain Sport has announced that the McLaren 720S Evo is coming to Rain Sport. Rain Sport kind of feels like a little bit like a cross between ACC and LMU at the moment. I haven't driven it for a while, but the last time I did, it's got kind of a feel of LMU and the look of ACC to a degree. And of course, if you want to buy any sim racing products in the UK, give Race Anywhere a go. There's an affiliate link down below, so I am affiliated with Race Anywhere. Martin's great and the team are great over there, and they give you some good advice. So give them a call, go and visit if you're not too far away. You can book a test drive of their rig. So that's a bit of shilling out the way and a bit of news updates. Hope you don't mind. How are these cars, everybody? Oh, that's how long ago since I've driven these. Oh dear, dear, dear. What's it driving like, everybody? What's it driving like? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Not too many things we can change on the car. Right, let's get back the chat window so I can see what we're doing. Peter says to Brino, "So sorry for the knock at the start." Brino said, "No, don't worry about it, Peter. I had a pretty good fight back in the end." Yeah, it sounded like you was having a few good battles out there. Crikes is obviously very tasty. That's all we can say there. Are you joining us, Crikes? Or are you waiting for us to do cars that are more palatable to you? This sounds good. If I remember, he's got the most horrendous gap in gears between 4th and 5th. Sounds nice and sporty though. I'm hoping to be back at Silverstone in the next month or two. Got my eye on one of the test days or track days, and I've got a ticket for the museum, so we need to get that sorted. Excuse me. I'm going to do the same. It's got that pendulum rear end. Oh, look at the rubber being thrown off that car in front. Going back to the joke, Craigs, while you rub something into your wound. The joke over on Discord, I hate having to explain jokes, but I understand in this situation. Basically, in the UK and a few other countries around the world, when you spell a name that has got a silent M or B or whatever letter it is, you say, for example, you can spell Tracy many ways, but the most common ways is T-R-A-C-Y or T-R-A-C-E-Y. So a lot of people, when they want somebody to jot down their name, they say it's Tracy with a E. So the joke is, it's Mr. Watcom or whatever with a B. And then the receptionist says, and what's the B's name? But as in a pet bee. It's coming with a pet. I'm having to explain jokes. It probably doesn't translate very well. Peter, have a look at the joke that I put into the Sim Racers Arms joke channel. And add a few. Matt, have you heard they are bringing turbo F1 car to the Masters Historic? Defo going to Donington and all brands for that. Do you know when that is? You know what? Once the tyres get a bit of heat into them, this car's not too bad. Can you explain it to Craigs? Era. Okay. Oh, this fifth gear is so painful. It doesn't even feel right for a road car. Here we are. Race number 4, club racing at Silverstone International Circuit. Can we clip a sausage? Get her on 2 wheels. No, missed it. I can't, but people don't appreciate. Can't believe you like that, Peter. I've got a whole list of others that I've stolen off the internet that I'm going to be pasting in there bit by bit. I mean, it sounds far sportier than it actually drives. I know, Craigs, can't believe it. Criticism. I might just bury my sorrows in a bag of crisps in a minute. Chips, whatever you want to call them. Tomato, tomato, Evo, Evo. No. You're getting it, Peter, and I'm even going to put them directly in your inbox at the same time, so you have to read it twice. It actually feels like it needs about another 50 brake horsepower, this car. You cried with laughter. Thank you. That's how I interpreted what you've put there. I'm getting slow down here. Now you can't tell me that the boys ahead at the top of the tree aren't finding a shortcut from somewhere. I can't believe in this car I am that far behind the leaders. I would expect like 7/10. Oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
Right then, Peter, you've got to put at least 2 jokes in that are better than the one I put in there. Almost impossible to beat the ABS here. You're doing a pretty good job. It's a good challenge though, isn't it, Hampus? Right, the crisps are on the bar, everybody. Don't be too greedy, like me. No worries, cripes. I like it, Keno. A priest, a shaman, and a rabbit walk into a pub. The rabbit says, I think I'm a typo. I love jokes like that. I love jokes where there's a chance the person next to you isn't going to get it. And then they look at you because you're in hysterics and they're going, what are you laughing at? I love stuff like that. I don't know why I keep looking here. There's literally nothing to change. Alright. I don't know whether to Quali, go from the back. Peter, all my jokes will get me banned from the internet. Never mind Discord. No, get them in Discord. All of them. Keno starting from the back. Right, I'm trying to warm the tyre up. I still haven't decided whether to Quali or not. Mind you, looking at my times, I went very quick compared to the people in practice. Hello. Tyres are taking forever to warm up. Fifth gear sounds so depressed once you've just come through all these gears with a lovely exhaust note, and then you get to fifth and it's like, oh, do I have to go any further? You listen to the exhaust note when we get down the straight. Third, sporty. Fifth, Sorry, fourths. Third and fourth, nice and sporty. They listen for it. Oh. Sounds like a teenager that doesn't want to clean its room up. Oh, do I have to go in it? Oh, do I? Oh. Listen. Oh. Terrible that. Oh my word, where am I going? That's a cut track. Oh yeah. Remember that for the race, everybody. Oh. Found something. Why did I back out of that hole? Uh-oh. Tell you what, good job I'm not in charge of the people who designed the gearbox. They would have been sacked for this fifth gear. Rhino, my throttle is flickering when I fully press, really? Sounds like it needs a bit of an air duster or a clean. Hampus got an almost perfect lap. Well done, Hampus. Excuse me while I stuff my face. Suddenly went peckish. Bit of a Tomo. Have you been hampused? I thought you were on a good lap. Keep an eye on time, everybody. We'll do something a bit quicker next. Has anybody got a request? Or shall we start a new lobby like I was going to and do the new Ligier European endurance car against the GT4s. The thing is that it pulls okay. It's more how heavy it sounds that it's annoying. Yeah, that fifth gear is just wrong. Johnny, hello. Fifth gear, yeah, it just like sulks, doesn't it? You're putting in fifth and the whole car goes, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to go down this fast and straight. Indeed I have. Usually I have crikes for that. Keno loves the Ligier. Rhino, I gave it a spray with some contact cleaner yesterday, and I've blown it through today. But I'm still having the. Oh, it sounds like it might need stripping down and cleaning. Hi, Masters of Disaster, Johnny. Thank you so much for joining the game. It's great to see names appear in the lobbies and then appear in the chat. It really cheers me up, that does. We just need to encourage this strong movement of clean racing in every sim. Right, ready up everybody. Oh, here we go. Sounds really good. Somebody's got momentum behind. Oh, there's that fifth gear. No. Oh. Uh-oh. What was I saying? Clean racing. Oh, gravy leaks and nade. Oh. Oh. Getting a piggyback there, gravy legs. I think we've got a bit of netcode going on there, everybody. That's my suspicion. I bet you neither of them know that's happening. Hello. I can't get off the curb. Uh-oh. Big sausage moment. Not a euphemism. Hello. Don't be scary. Close racing. Oh, the snake. Stuck in fifth gear and missed the start. From this angle, it looks a little bit like MX-5 racing. It kind of sounds a bit MX-5 here as well, that throaty exhaust. It doesn't help going to the rev limiter either. I thought it might be worth a try. Producing, not quite sure why he did that move and let me through, unless he had a warning. Have I got traction control on? These don't have traction control, do they? What the heck? Oh, we're going to be in trouble now. I've done so many laps now with traction control, and now I've got to, in the race, learn what the difference feels like. It feels very slow motion. We're all still close together. Why have I got a frame rate hit? Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Get out of the way. I was desperately trying to get out of the way and then got in the way. Oh, look at the frame rate drop. What's that all about? They're definitely doing a new lobby after this, everybody. I think we're going to do the endurance car against the GT4s after this one, because we're going to have to do a new lobby, because this one is starting to glitch. .43 frames per second, everybody. No idea why. Everything's fine. Uh-oh. Fingertip racing. I would love to say that I forced the issue with Crikes there. But I've got a feeling he's going to blame frame rate issues. Unbelievable, everybody. What? Just shocking. Just... Oh, my tyres are done. Was that even you, Crikes, when we had that coming together, or was that somebody else? Oh, my tyres are destroyed. You hate to, yeah, you don't want to mess, do you, when things have worked really nice, and you hope that the old simple and spray will fix it, but it doesn't always. I mean, with my CSL pedals that I had a few years back, I had a similar thing, because they had I can't think of the word now. Brain is just... And I took it apart and cleaned it, and nothing would make it work. And then I got in touch with Fanatec, and they sent out Hall sensors instead, free of charge. And there's rumour from another YouTuber that Fanatec are revving up to release some new products. And I believe, I haven't checked it for myself, but I've heard that you can now buy Fanatec refurbished, certified refurbished products from Amazon. I need to get on there and check that, because I'm not sure how true it is. You didn't know it was rally school, did you, Crikes? It is now. After the double spin that I had, my tyres are shot to pieces, by the way. I'm just warning you now. I'm having issues. Well, I've got my crowbar out, Crikes. I don't know. He kept me straight. Thank you, Crikes. Oh no, I've been mugged by Havinos. Tomato. I can't keep up with all these pronunciations. Look, the back end just swings, and now my frame rate is through the floor. They're not getting that back. Well done, everybody. It's like I'm watching a paper flip book at the moment. You know when you used to draw in a corner of your book and you used to flip it and you did a little animation? Well, that's kind of my frame rate at the moment. They're very, very kind of MX-5-y, I think. My awareness on the first lap was so bad. No worries. What is going on? Why is it running so bad? Right, new lobby, everybody. And we're going to come back with a probably the last race. It might not be actually, looking at the time. But we're going to pit the the Ligier against the GT5s. So before I do that, what I need to do is select the car, the Ligier. Yeah. I know. Thank you for the reminder, though. Multi-class, reset. So just the Ligier and the GT4s. We're going to have less cars. Where should we go with this car? I think when I went for the inside move a second time under braking, I'll have to replay. Right. Oh. Where are we going? Shall we go somewhere where we know how the GT4s perform? So, like Road Atlanta, and put the Ligier up against it there. Because we've done Road Atlanta a few times in the GT4, so we kind of know how they handle. Right, new lobby is up and running, everybody. They look a little Lotus Elise. Yeah, do a little bit. They're a little bit boxier though, aren't they? Right, Sim Racers Arms Pub 4 is up and running. Crikes is straight in there in the Ligier. I do like this pearlescent. Oh. Yeah, the paint effect is very clever. I forgot where all my buttons are. That paint transition's very, very good. So just there on that rear quarter. Very good. Is anybody going to go for the GT4s? Oh, we have. Gravy Legs is in. That's a good choice, Gravy Legs. Simpson Pros. They had a good review actually. Video Gamer Guy. A lot of people rated them. Rhino was going to suggest Road Atlanta. Great minds think alike. You know what they say. Yeah, I think you'll do all right with them. The reviews I've seen over the years have given them a good shout. In fact, I think I was considering them at one point. And the handbrake. I was looking at the handbrake as well. But then the family bought me the Moser handbrake. Woo! I like it. What are you trying to say? Oh, okay. Two dragons walk into a pub. One says it's hot in here. The other one is shut your mouth. Just tumbleweeds blowing by. You know, they don't come any better than that as a pub joke. Crikes, this will be your last lap, last race. This takes us up to half past 8. We may squeeze another one in. Be interested to see how the GT4s perform against the Ligier. Obviously, the GT4s have got a bit of an advantage because they do have ABS traction control, whereas this doesn't. Peter, bugger, shouldn't have ate that. Ate all that in this muggy heat. It's going to send you instantly to sleep, isn't it, Peter? What did you have nice, Peter? I've literally nothing nice in the house at the moment. I let myself down, I let my wife down, let my family down. I should have gone out today to the shops, I didn't. I went somewhere else that I had to go. Didn't have time on the way back because Peter and Matt B was making me drive LNU again today. So it's because of Peter and Matt B I have nothing to eat later after the live stream. Pills, I can't pour enough in the top as the liquid runs back out again. I need a cold shower now. Hopefully it will be cooler next week. See you then. Have a nice weekend. No worries, Pills. Yeah, it's supposed to be cooling down very slowly over the next week for us anyway. I'm getting a bit parched as well, a bit dehydrated. You can hear it in my voice going a bit crackly. Ah, this is it. Brino's coming up with a gag. An Englishman, an Irishman, and a horse, a cat, a stepladder, and a fish walk into a pub. And the barman says, "What's this? A joke?" What about this one then? A duck walks into a bar and says, "Got any bread?" The barman says, "No." The duck says, "Got any bread?" The barman says, "No." "Any bread?" "No." "Any bread?" "No." The barman says, "If you ask that again, I'll nail your beak to the bar." The duck says, "Got any nails?" The barman says, "No." The duck says, "Got any bread?" That tickled me, that one. Clever duck. Got any bread? No. Got any nails? No. Got any bread? Yeah, you see? Come on, we need more of these gags. Let's keep them rolling. We need more likes, otherwise I'm going to tell more jokes. It's simple as that. I've got another one that made me absolutely giggle my head off. In fact, there's two that made me giggle, but I'm going to save them. Wow, come on, AMS2. Oh, I didn't shut it down, did I? Oh, bugger. I was supposed to shut AMS2 down and Steam down because of the frame rate issues. Oh, dear. Oh, come on, AMS2. Come on, Steam. I got a feeling it's Steam today. Oh, why have I been disconnected? What the? Oh, I'm going home. Kino, never mind, you're on track. What did you think of my joke? I'm saving the others. You're not having the others. Not today. Not unless you give me loads of money. It's as simple as that. Right, I'm going to shut that down. You did like the duck joke. Yeah, that one tickled me. Clever duck. Right. Steam, exit. What a palaver this is. Well executed. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Oh dear. Some people say I should be well executed. Oh dear. Oh, come on. The way it's going, this will be the last race for me as well, because it's like painful at the moment. Oh, Automobilista 2 Beta Update queued. I love a good comedian. Silver Fox VGG, does AMS2 support haptics? I'm pretty sure LMU does not. I think they not directly. You probably have to go through Sim Hub. Peter just posted a joke in Discord. Read it out. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm in trouble here. I'm going to read it first. I'm not taking the risk on reading that straight out. Can't read that out. You try. Ah, very good. See, I don't even know what jokes are now kind of. Oh, we didn't want to do that. We want to join our own lobby. Well done, Peter. Silver Fox, I was looking at the Simpson Plus X pedals the other day. I'm thinking about it myself. Yeah, not a bad way to go. Can we get in? Is there one slot left? Please let me into my own lobby, please. Please let me in my own lobby. Right, here we go. Video game guy, worth it silver if you have the spare cash. I would be using some hub for the haptics if I got them. Yeah, I think it should work with the Sim Hub. Silver Fox, my pedals are old, but still decent. Proto Simtex, like 20. I was going to say I've not heard of those. 2017 or 18. Oh, okay. Skeets, my nephew has some load cell pedals, and I did not like it at all. Okay. Again, that's not a problem. It's personal preference at the end of the day. It's what floats your boat and what gets your motoring. Literally hand machined by by a guy in North Carolina. Old DD base 2 AccuForce Pro. Okay, yeah, I've heard of them. Uh-oh. Right, this is going to be a fascinating test to see how this car with no traction control, no ABS, competes against the GT4s. I literally have no idea how they'll compare lap time wise. Yeehaw. Yeah, I like it, Peter. I don't even know whether I'm allowed to read that sort of thing out anymore. Wow, the Alpine is quick up the hill. I don't think these Ligiers compare, do they, to the I haven't got ABS, Mr. GT4, man. Why is everybody ghosting around? What is going on? It's been a very strange live stream with one thing and another. And not just my jokes. Well, they're not even my jokes, they're other people's jokes. Yeah, 57. Well done for lasting that long. I wonder if I'll get to 57. Not according to my wife. Don't know what that means. Uh-oh. That's technical speak for uh-oh. First sim race in 1997 when dial-up was the only... Yeah, remember that? I had a friend who had a modem where you had to put the old-fashioned telephone into the cup so it could hear it. Those were the days. I was actually hoping that these cars would be close, a little bit closer to the GT4s than they are in speed and lap time, but by the way that Alpine came past. Have we got any big motorsport this weekend? That was the other question on the list. Quake, Grand Prix Legend and NASCAR. Yeah, absolutely. Those were the days when you only used the internet when you absolutely needed it because it cost a bloody fortune. Well, it's probably around that kind of date that I was freelancing for a company doing graphic design, and they were paying my internet bill. They were paying me and my internet bill and a little bit of my electricity bill. And I was uploading for about an hour and a half every day, the data, on dial-up. And after 3 months, they worked out it would be far cheaper to employ me full time than carry on paying me contracted. Ah. Yeah, dial up and you can remember it. An Amiga. Still got a Commodore 64 in the loft. I did have what was the name of that computer? It was a German computer. It came out just after the ZX Spectrums got popular, and it appeared on the shelf in the background of the IT Crowd, the TV show. And somebody said, "You used to have one of these?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, have you seen the IT Crowd?" "Yeah." In the background there's one and they're sought after. So I flogged it about 15 years ago on eBay for quite a bit of money. It weren't like life-changing money, but it was quite a bit of money. The Amstrad's, yeah, the 464. Yes, please. Crikes wants his bed. No, Crikes, you need to stay up with me. I'm staying up till 2 o'clock again, tweaking LMU. I'm tweaking it to absolute perfection, and then going to put a video out all about it, and then you can all say, that's rubbish. What are you talking about? Yeah, the old cassette tapes. I used to absolutely be over the moon with joy, and it's a good job it's not like it now. You know, when you used to put a cassette tape in to load up a game, and you'd have to listen to it for like 5 minutes, crackling and whirring away, and then you'd look at the countdown bar, the percentage bar on the screen, and it gets to like 97%, and then it goes and then it goes start again, and you'd be like, well, I've just sat here for God knows how long. Or when it chewed up the tape. Yeah, thanks a lot. So sitting here driving this now, it feels somewhat to the same speed as a GT4, but in reality, I don't think it is it? It's still on cold tyres. Oh, Paperboy, yeah. What a blast from the past that is. That was so popular as well. Not that I ever knew a Paperboy in real life, but yeah, it was such a popular game on the old Spectrum as well. Took an hour to run Trash Man. Jet Set Willy, that was the other one. I was just about to say Jet Set Willy. What a great game that was. Hey, kids of today don't know they're born. We had to endure pain to play a game. How was that a cut track? Oh no. Okay, so we're going from the back, everybody. That curb just dragged me off too far. Oh, pitfall as well. Oh, look at this. Well, sadly, I can still remember Pong. I also subcontracted to a sign writer back in the late 90s, and they were one of the first companies to have a digitizer and a vinyl cutter in the UK, in the Midlands, not the UK, and it was £25,000, this digitizer and vinyl cutter and computer. £25,000. We did some good work there. We used to do all the we used to do a lot of HGV stuff for a company called Lex Tillotson in the UK, a big HGV builder, refurbisher. And we used to do all the oil tankers and British gas vans. I single-handedly did the pale blue Sherpa British gas vans, 725 I think it was, or 750. I applied all the decals to them, all the orange chevrons down the side, over about a 3.5 month period. That was graft. That was a good contract, that was. And then we used to do the curtain siders on the lorries, but we used to use a special ink. So we'd mask it all out and then hand paint it all. Well done, everybody. Is this last order? Brino, I'm not sure just yet. Let's see what time it is when this finishes. If it's well before past, we might go for one more, but I'm not in control of the lobby, and I'm not sure it is now. Because I got disconnected. So we might just sit back and have a little chat. We'll see what happens. I definitely, well, yeah, I do need to finish before 9 PM again today. I remember when you could rent Pong for the video from the video shop back in the day. Yeah. Hamburger is lead now. Watch the time, Craigs. Ready up. I just thought I don't have to sit and wait, do I? Oh, hello. Proof that the host a grip hack since he got a pole. Yeah. Asteroids as well, Skeets. I loved Asteroids. So simple and like addictive. Oh no! I was watching the McLaren ahead. Yeah, I'm trying to leave room. Oh, this race has not gone well. I got kicked out of my own lobby. Messed up Quali. And now I've got a drive-through. So in theory, it's only theory, if these are similar in speed, the GT4 should have the advantage braking and accelerating because of the ABS and the traction control. And then of course Pac-Man came along and changed the entire gaming industry. Right, I'm going to go for another lap and then come in. Oh, the famous Audi spin at Turn 1 at Road Atlanta. This is not a bad car, you know. It's a little bit understeery. But I just think the nature of the car and understeer that's baked into AMS2 these days. How much of a gap have we got to the next car? 5 seconds, 6 seconds. Don't know whether to go for one more lap and have a bigger gap, hopefully. Yeah, one more. Feels nice through there. I do like this car. Oh, getting a decent slipstream. Oh, please stop. We got 10 seconds. We couldn't get it slowed down. Right, I'm calling it last orders. It's not going well. This is not rage quitting, by the way. This is Matt openly recognising he's reached his limit through lack of sleep, more than anything. No, don't do that. I thought I timed it to get back on the throttle. Clearly not. This will be an interesting test, because I think this Ligier handles very similar to the Ginetta. We're almost matched on speed. I thought he'd gone late on the brakes. We are so far behind. Oh, I had to get out the front. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. This is highly likely to be the last race. We're going to call it a short one again today. I weren't feeling very well on Tuesday with a raving headache because of the heat, I think it was. And then today I've burnt myself out. What a shameful excuse. I sound like one of those content creators. I might surprise you, I might stay around and do another one. Or we might just have a little chin-wag for a little bit. We could tell a few jokes, eat some snacks from the bar. We could chill, relax, we could have a look at a replay. We could have a look at the replay from last night's championship race, actually. So, because in the first 2 or 3 corners there was a little bumping and boring going on, but nothing desperate. It was quite entertaining. Come on, Matt. That was a mess. Crike's out front. So the Ligiers are performing quite well. Oh no, Crikes and Hamburger are in GT4s. I thought they were in Ligiers. I remember what Crike said now. He said he weren't going to invest in the endurance pack just yet. Hampus is in the Ligier. We need to keep an eye on his lap times. Oh, we can see cars. It's always good for the soul when you've been racing around a track. You know there's other people out there, but you've not seen anybody in a couple of laps, and you think to yourself, am I in an actual race, or am I just lapping? Oh, he quite enjoys that curb.
You can't park there, Dave.
This is why you should never rage quit.
You can't park there, Dave.
Hampus is up to 10th, chasing Brino. Running out of time though. And the guys ahead of me, like Hampus, Brino, let me know what you think of the Ligier against the GT5s. Is it completely outpaced, or is it has it got a chance of competing? The fact that I did a drive-through and got a 10-second penalty, it hasn't helped my test at all. Do like the feel of this.
You can't park there, Dave.
I was in the... I think it was lunchtime. I thought to myself, you know what? The weather's going to be okay again. I'm in the mood to go to a racetrack tomorrow, Friday. Let me see what's on. Can't find anything. This is a very enjoyable drive. It's a very much a driver's car from the fact that the way it handles, and without the ABS and traction control, you can have a bit of slidey fun. But not too much. Again, it's another car with such good weight to grip. Especially through a corner like this. Ooh! How far down the list are we going to drop with that 10-second penalty? Well done, everybody. Ligier gets destroyed by GT4. Ah, okay. I was hoping that it would be competitive in a straight line, if not a little bit faster, and then lose under braking and acceleration out of corners. What are the lap times? So Ipechito and Hampus got a 124 and a 125. So Hampus with a 124.8 was competing with the GT4s in 5th on lap time. Okay, that's interesting. Jump start from reacting to someone else. Hampus, I did exactly the same. Oh dear. Right, Hamburger, you're in charge. If you want to set up another combo, you can. Hamburger, sorry. Oh, we heard. The Macca was walking past down the straight. Brian, the car was fine, not really competitive against GT4s. But then again, I drove pretty poorly. No worries, VGG. You were comparative in the curves. Yeah, it was interesting test. Ooh. See, I fancy seeing how that is. I haven't driven it for a while. At Mosport might be interesting. Right, I'm gonna squeeze another one. Hit the vote to go, Hamburger. Let's get this show on the road. Glad you enjoyed it, Ipechito. Hope I'm saying your name right. Hampus got the setup in a decent place, but yeah, just no way to compete against GT4. Do you think it was in the braking and the acceleration out the slow corners, or just overall? Crikes, the McLaren straight line speed was insane, like 20 kilometers per hour more than Hamburger. Okie doke, it's pretty rapid. Mind you, that Alpine come screaming past me in Quali, in practice, I should say. Yeah, just for everybody's information, Peter Smith put a very Irish joke in Discord. Very entertaining as well. Maybe braking at the end of the straight. Okay, video gamer guy, I genuinely nearly drove into the back of someone on lap 1. I was there. I didn't think they'd be that. I'll have to look at the stats on them. I thought they were a bit closer than that. It was an interesting test. It was worth doing. Crikes, well, I'm going to take a shower and go to bed. Thanks for the races, Matt. Have a great weekend, everyone. Absolutely, Crikes. Thank you so much for joining us. go and cool off at work tomorrow, Craigs. And don't forget to wake the whole neighbourhood to give us a like. Race number 6. I never thought we'd get it with all the hiccups we had along the route. Rhino, it will be interesting to see how they compare to the GT5 as well. I think they'll just romp away from the GT5s. I think it'll be a similar comparison. I think the step is too big to the GT5s. Who's got the #1 crown anyway? Skeets has got the #1 crown. You got to work a bit harder there, Brino. Right. The Mercedes has got ABS, thankfully. Let me out. Make sure it's on. We're definitely going to utilise them, get rid of traction control. Where would the fun be in having a Mercedes like this and having traction control? Car tyres, everybody. This is definitely last orders. So, effectively, I have, without going into too much detail, because I want to do that in a video, I have LNU visually look very similar to this. And it drives somewhat similar to this as well, without that granular detail in the force feedback that only AMS2 can deliver at the moment, for me. You know what? I think these might work really well around here. Well done, Hamburger. Really good choice. And that car looks so impressive from the back with that big wang on the back. Oh, it's going to be a front tyre killer. And a back tyre. He's going to kill all the tyres this track. I'm going to leave it there for tonight. I'm exhausted. Thanks for the good racing and great chat, everyone. See you next week. Thank you, Brino. You are going to be required to bring more entertaining jokes next week. I've decided the Sim Racers Arms is going to be a hub for terrible pub jokes, and more famous for the brilliant pub jokes that the community can deliver. We're going to have so much trouble with the tyres around this track. Especially when you drive it like that, you're numb to it. Have a great rest of your day, Brino and Craigs. Thank you so much for joining. Don't forget to smash the like button. Oh, I love the exhaust note on overrun. Oh, I don't know about drifting that far around the turn one. Uh-oh. Too much. And I was off the cam as well. See what I can wrangle for Tuesday. Thank you, Brian. Bring us some crackers. I've got a couple more. If you throw them into Discord, I can filter out the ones I can actually say on stream. Unless you want to read them out or paste them in chat. That works as well. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, no. I nearly caught it. I'm in a really dangerous spot. Luckily nothing's coming. Look how hot that rear tyre is. Right, I need to go outside the car because we need to listen to that exhaust popping. That left rear is still so hot. I find it so difficult to drive in this view. Oh boy, it's doing it again. Definitely can't drive from that view. Some say I can't drive from this view either. Now, interestingly, you can hear the lift-off crackle from the exhaust from inside the car, but I couldn't hear it outside the car. Now, that could be my audio setup, but it captures the backfires on other cars, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Yeah, tyres are going to be the biggest challenge. Oh, 102 on the left rear. Bit wham. Still got qualifying to go.
You can't park there, Dave.
We've got a bit of temperature out of the tyre, but not enough. I think we're going to have to be really cautious. Come on. It actually sounds more like a flat tyre flapping in the wind there. Oh, I got greedy. Oh, and again. Oh, we were up. Oh, yikes. I tend to do that on this track. I tend to push so hard in the first 2 sectors that I destroy the tyres for the last sector. I need to find a balance for the whole track. Have we got any major motorsport this weekend? Does anybody know? Is there anything worth keeping an eye open? The Formula 1 isn't yet, is it? It's next weekend, I think, Formula 1. Where are we going? Is it Bahrain next weekend for Formula 1? Let's have a quick look at the calendar. Oh, dear. Lots of the speedways in America have got stuff going on this weekend. A few race parks in Canada. Nürburgring Nordschleife has got some Porsche Cup racing. Queensland has got the Australian Super Tin Tops and Queensland Touring Car Championship. More American circuits. Road America has got GT4, McLaren Trophy, GT World Challenge America. What else we got? Yeah, there's not that much on this weekend. Well, there is relative. But I can't see any UK-based stuff. And no really big. We got Brands Hatch. We got the Audi TT Cup. Some classic mini racing at Brands as well. In fact, have a look for Alex Brundle's YouTube channel and watch him and Jimmy Broadbent racing around Brands Hatch in a minute. Jimmy is really, really good in a classic mini. It's really good footage of Jimmy controlling the car. In-car footage. Yeah, highly recommend that video. There's no commentary, it's just Jimmy driving the Mini, making his way around Brands Hatch. Worth a watch. Knock Hill, we have got the Formula 4 F4 British Championship, Porsche Carrera Cup at Knock Hill. That should be really entertaining. Hope that's on YouTube. What else have we got? Oh, we've got some stuff at Alton Park. We've got the Outlaws Pickup Truck Racing Championship, the Sports 2000 Durotech Championship, UK National Legends at Alton Park. They're really entertaining at Alton Park. Hope they're on YouTube as well. Phillip Island in Australia. What else we got? Silverstone. We got some racing at Silverstone. Some 750 Motor Club, so club level racing at Silverstone this weekend. What else have we got? Loads more speedway stuff in the States. Fuji Speedway has got the some supercarts at Fuji. And the 86 BRZ Challenge Cup. What else we got? Sunday we got more Silverstone action, and that's it. There's not that much going on. Quite surprising. I thought there'd be more than that by now. Right, where's chat? BTC, why didn't it show up on my calendar just? I was going to say BTC at Knockhill because somebody mentioned it on Tuesday, and then because I couldn't see it, I didn't mention it. Yeah, but it's nothing, is it? British Touring Car, it's just like one of those side. It's actually now, if you think about it. And the writing was on the wall when Steve left us to retire. But basically, British Touring Car now has got, you know, in the eyes of many of us, mainly me, joke, you're allowed to tell jokes, it's just a support act for the club level racing now. That's how far British Touring Car has slid down the running order in British motorsport. I'm only joking. I tell you what, I watched a clip of the British Touring Cars. Was it Croft they were going around last? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was Croft. And the way they move around, you always have in your head that British Touring Cars, with all the trick suspension and aero packages, that they're glued to the ground, but they're not. They're skipping and sliding all over the place. Thank you, Video Gamer Guy, for the fact checking. You know I insist. By the way, Video Gamer Guy, you've got the job of announcing on a Thursday what motorsport's coming up. So you've volunteered, you stepped forward and volunteered yourself. This is such a good track for so many cars. We've had some great races around it. Some big corrections because I overcommitted through the corner. Right, a bit more control through here, Matt. Chris, hello, how you doing, Chris? Thank you. Smoother. No, don't overcommit. Ah, you ball. We could have had pole. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I should have been a contender. Woo! Let's get this race done, because I'm afraid I will have to shoot away at the end of this, so I'm going to say my thank yous now. You guys have been awesome, you know you have. Thank you so much for being here all week, and welcome to any new subscribers, joiners, lurkers. Thank you so much indeed. We are going into the last race of the live stream. DTM's at Mosport. It's a good combination. Well done, Hamburger, for selecting that. Let's just check that. So, Hamburger's got to click through to the next stage. Is Hamburger still with us? Has he switched to somebody else? Oh, there he is. That's right. Thought I was losing my mind then, Hamburger. I couldn't see you. Thank you, Hamburger. See, there's probably a little bit of setup to be done as well, but the car's not bad. I just probably want to... I don't want to touch anything. I do, but I don't. Do you know what I mean? I think there might be something on the clutch to do. Or on the limited slip diff, I mean. No, we're not playing. We'll go for it. I'll get a spreadsheet ready for the next Thursday month. Yeah. Thank you, Video Gamer Guy. That'd be superb if you can handle the admin for me. I only know BTCC is on because I will be there in answer to where the Porsche and F4 will be streamed. It might be on ITV on Sunday. Oh, okay. Hopefully it makes its way onto YouTube so I can catch highlights. But I do like the sound of the I like the sound of both of those on Knockhill, to be honest. And you don't have to say anything about British Touring Car at Knockhill. It's always an epic spectacle. It's such a great track, such a challenge as well because of how small it is, well, how close it is. You're gonna have a good one, Video Gamer Guy. You know you are, and only if you get chance. But if you can post just a couple of pictures on there, onto Discord, it'd be fantastic. Right, here we go, everybody. Ready up. Video Gamer Guy, ready up. Watch the time. Hamburger, watch the time. Oh, you're waiting for the 2 seconds, aren't you, Hamburger? Sorry. Video Gamer Guy, ready up. ITVX will have highlights. Can't wait. Thank you. I'll be waving at you on the telly. Not that I know what you look like. Good luck, everybody. See if we can get a half decent start. The answer's no. I should have done a clutch start again. I forgot. And I bogged down. And we're getting absolutely swamped. Oh, the lift off oversteer then as we entered the top of the curve. We're back on a green light. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Not for long, I guarantee that. Oh, here comes that Audi. The speed difference on the Audi. Old school touring car racing. We're going to be door banging in a minute. Oh, too much. The four-wheel drive system, a massive advantage out of some of these corners in that area. So we can catch up under braking just a little bit. And now I've got a spider hanging down in front of my screen, and that's really distracting, that is. Uh-oh. Oh, what are you doing? Nice little spider. I'm making mistake after mistake here. I can see more Audis in my mirror. Right, come on, Matt. Smooth it out. Look after your tyres. That's not smoothing it out. Oh no, we're in big trouble here. Oh! The Mercedes behind did the same as me and lost it though. Where am I going? My tyres are really struggling now. Oh dear me. I think I should be trusting the ABS a little bit more than I am. Stop doing that. We're going to be in trouble in a minute because these tyres are starting to protest at the temperature they're getting to. We can't keep this pace up. You can round the left-handers, but there's no way of maintaining it around the left-handers. Sorry, the right-handers. Ooh, don't know my left from right at the moment. Looks like Bruno ahead has started to punish his tyres a bit too much. It's a heavy old car compared to the BMW and the Mercedes. How on earth were we 6/10 quicker on that lap? I have no idea, because it's getting sketchy as well. Oh! You just know once the tyres get to these kind of temperatures that if you overdo it just a fraction, it's going to spit you out. Oh, that's not good. Well, if the only thing I've done today is make you snort with laughter on live stream, yep, you did that. You can't beat a good snort during a laugh, can you? It tends to get everybody else on the go, doesn't it? It's kind of a foghorn to everybody else to say incoming laughter. Good night. Marvellous. Okay. Good night, Danny. Daughter's got an early shift tomorrow. Come to say goodnight. Oh, back marker. Oh, hello, what's going on? Ahead, the lead three have either been held up or they've had a little bit of a leaning session. Hopefully they were leaning on the bar and ordering a drink. That was probably the best thing to do at the Sim Racers Arms. you're going to have a leaning session. Calm down. Right, catching is one thing, passing is another. Oh, come on, car. Oh, Tomo's gone.
You can't park there, Dave.
So the Audi is not turning in very well. That's what we can surmise from that. Oh. Touring car madness. Oh, they're gaining behind in the mirrors. They're filling up. Oh! He grabbed the curb like a... What's it? One more lap to go. We're under pressure from Hamburger. That Audi just screams away up the hill. Oh! Come on. I think if we have a good run through this section, we can put a challenge on. But he keeps defending so well. Oh. Where did Hamburger go? He was filling my mirrors a minute ago. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I can't get first. Oh no! I couldn't get first. Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! It wasn't your fault. Oh, I threw it all away. Epic battle for third. Oh, PC. Oh! What a race! This track never fails to deliver a good race. I can't remember any combination car that we've done on this track that hasn't delivered a smiler of a race. What a race! Oh, my shoulder. Ah, I'm getting old. That was epic. Well done, everybody. I'm actually a puddle. But, well, I can go one better than that. Oh, hello. I thought I got that then. Well, all I'm going to say is, you know when you accidentally leave a bar of chocolate in your car and it overheats, or on a windowsill and it overheats? That's me. What a stunning race. Super fighting hurt. Yeah, absolutely brilliant race, everybody. That was so much fun. And it was so close in so many areas. Now, you notice how my windscreen's got dirty? I've got that turned off. So how's my windscreen getting dirty? Oh dear, put my shoulder in it. That's it, I'm out for a week. I'll bring a sick note from the doctor. That was epic. Right, you guys have been awesome. I've got to shoot. brilliant having your company. You make it worthwhile every single time. I'm sorry there's been some atrocious jokes today, mainly by other people. Mine were all, you know, top shelf jokes. Mine. I can't help what other people have done. We've had awesome racing again. Hamburger, if you want to carry on, you can, but I won't take part in any more. Right, quick typing. Saving that replay. I didn't get to save it. If you can share, if there's any way, video gamer guy, only if you got time, if you can do me a huge favour on my Discord, if you can maybe share a link to a Dropbox or a sharing site for that replay, I'd really appreciate it. I meant to grab that. Thank you, IMAX. Thank you very much indeed. Hampus. Many went what looked like early, but only a few were penalised, so I think some got the start earlier than others. Potentially. Cheers. Thank you, everybody. Absolutely brilliant racing. Right. You know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. I insist you have an excellent rest of your day. I insist you have an even better Friday, and that means the weekend has got to be better than the whole week that's just passed. Enjoy any form of motorsport you can clap your eyes on, or visit in person if you can on a weekend. Get out there, go and sniff the rubber, not a euphemism. Go and sniff the cooking brakes and the cooking clutch plates. They always bring a bit of a kick to the back of your throat. Right, you guys, I've got to go. It's been awesome having you join me and join each other. Hampus, it wasn't to do with me. I weren't in control of the lobby. Hampus was in control of the lobby, and he waited to 2 seconds to the end, so it's something else going on there, I think. Oh, for Road Atlanta, yeah. Oh, sorry, okay, I'm with you, sorry. Right, you guys, until the next time, let's be careful out there. Have a great one.